All right. Y'all ready to get started? Y'all should be. How's it going, Japan, Iraq? Let's go on and hide this. What's up, Joey Roop? What's up? Oh, letting this just load. No, not on this world. This is my forever world. Yeah. Nobody gets to. Okay. Hold on. There we go. I don't know what was going on. Thank you. What in the world? Hold on. Oh. I don't know why, but Arc just started. Okay. It's Bedrock, and this is the tunnel that I'm actually, hand mining out, and this is gonna take us here. We'll go flying this way. For one, have either one of y'all actually seen this world? Wait, actually, here we gotta. Yeah, we will. We'll take a few. Okay. Well, first and foremost, welcome to CastleRock. That is the name of this world. A little backstory about this world. This world was actually started in 119. So it's been around. Let's see. Okay, so the gear that you see on, this is all original 119 gear. That was before you got where you needed the upgrade to add netherite to your gear. So this world's been around for a little while. And this is one big huge world. I hear you, Spider. So this is what's been dubbed the green tunnels. And the green tunnel lines you up with the pink tunnel. This takes you if you follow this all the way down, you will come to the end portal. All this has been done all in survival mode. Here you have a multi-level slime farm. This is all automatic. They will actually come and kill themselves. So this is just speeding it up. Let me look at something. Okay. Resume game. Oh, don't want to do that. This is like my second bow that I've gone through while being on this world. Oh. So do y'all want to see some crazy stuff? You know, make sure y'all slap that like button too. Now, we'll go on and sleep. Make sure that, you know, we don't get attacked. Welcome to CastleRock. We got a lot of unique buildings. Just like our infinite item storage system, this stores unlimited amounts of items. That's right here. We have the very first ever built 16 portal gold farm. That was built before anybody else started doing crazy portal farms. This is the life of this world, and there's your storage system right there. So feel free to take screenshots and stuff like that. That is the whole entire thing. This has served me so well. So well. Love it. Love it. So feel free to take a picture, screenshot, you know. We got a tree farm over there, but we do have this iron farm right behind the gold farm. So while you're AFKing this gold farm, you are also making iron. I love this world. I love it. Let's see. So today what I think we're going to be doing is we're going to go over to the maze, and we will just, I think we're going to go over to where is it, our raid farm. I think we're going to need to, that hurt, we're going to need to go over there and just work on it for a little bit. So just give y'all a little tour of around the world. There's our library. This is the villager trading hall. these villagers actually, I know you can't see them, but they were actually fully unlocked before they made the changes. 1 for 1 emerald trades. So I believe there's like over 200 villagers. We're able to trade every single item with those villagers. You know, of course, items that you can actually trade with them. Those were made in 1.19/20. Before they made it to where it was separate biomes. So I think we're pretty good on them. So hopefully you're enjoying this quick tour. Actually, you know what, we need iron. We need iron. Now in here we do have some villagers that are loose. And here's our iron. Okay. So what are y'all's worlds like? Is it anything like this? That's not what I want. Okay, there we go. All right. I think we're gonna need some wood and then we'll be good. Let's go on and go into the nether. We're going to be heading over to the maze project. That's, we got to get there so that way we can travel out to our raid farm. Let me see something real quick. Give me 1 second. Okay. Let's go to it. So here's the entrance to my Omega project. All right. All right, we gotta let this load in. Yeah, it's gonna be a little I mean, there's like lots and lots of lag here. There we go. We're in now. Woo. Yeah. I mean, this place is fun. Well, we'll just leave it at that. It is fun. Let's see. What do we need? Wood. So, and we will also get shears. So let's see. And of course we didn't bring our pickaxe. Oh well, we brought our netherite, but we left our other netherite tools. So if you've wondered what I have been doing all 26,615 days, it's this. It's Minecraft's largest maze being built in survival mode. All hand dug out. Just nothing but a major grind. This alone, digging out all this, took me over a year in real life to actually do it. Let's go. We're gonna mess with our so as you can see, hard. Let's see. Video. Let's see. All right, let's just see if it's saved. Because I want to say I changed that before too. Okay. All right. So here's the maze at nighttime. That's as far as we gotten. The maze wall, once complete, will be 3 blocks deep. Whoa. Let's go and get high enough. You can see there are some walls that have been worked on. It's not done yet. And I think we might have a bed down below. Down here we have storage. I think we have a bed down here. It's been a little while since I played. No bed. So this is all bulk storage from doing this. Shulkers upon shulkers of stone. As you can see, it does run through, so I mean, we've put in the hours for this build. All right, we need to find us a bed so we can sleep. I think there's one down here. Yeah. And we'll actually take this one with us. Okay. Hmm. Let's see. Okay, I think we're good. Now this raid farm, I believe it was built in no, it was built in 119, right before 120. So it is an older model, but it does work. We're gonna redo the storage system down here, and we'll get this all set up. Whatever that is. Probably keeping a person or something. Uh-oh. Zombie baby. In a full outfit. Yeah, this is keeping something. So I won't mess with that. It's gone in. We'll get some trees growing. Just like usual, we'll keep the really, really big ones and just chop down all the rest. It's crazy that everybody else just like up and left. Huh. Give me 1 second. Yeah, we'll do that. That feels a whole lot better. We'll resume. All right, so we have all those trees planted. We need to harvest at least one tree so we can. Here comes one tree. Look at that, we got it. We'll get the sticks and stuff from this one, and we'll be able to just continue on. Okay. It's right here. There we go. Now we got us an axe. Okay. So we'll craft that into that. There we go. We'll put that down right there. There we go. We got it. We just need a couple trees. We also need to craft shears, because we're gonna need to get some leaves. I want to make sure that we can protect at least the base of this thing. Okay. Oh, it's been so long since we played some Minecraft. But it sure does feel good. We'll just grab up these. Now, our raid farm, I had it for to where it would just load shulkers, but with the items that you get, it doesn't really work all that well. So what we're gonna do is we're actually gonna dismantle that bottom section, and we are gonna be rebuilding it to make it a little bit more efficient. Okay, well, at least we have some stuff out here. Let's see, we're going to just toss all that metal gear in there. There we go. All right. Now, what we can do is we can have this working while we're down here. Yeah. Come on. Make sure that we picked up everything. Oh, I did not want to do that. Okay. Let's go on and do it up. Going on up. Okay. Let's see. We'll go on sleep. Like I said, we're going to keep the big ones, but these smaller ones we will harvest. Make sure that we picked up each one of them, because you definitely need a lot of the leaves. You know, you're going to want to cover up the grounds. So we'll go and collect up the rest of these trees. Make us some more chests, make us some more hoppers. And we should get this bottom one completed. Let's see. All right, we'll take those. We'll just toss that in there. Okay. Yeah, see, we're gonna be loading up pretty fast, so we're gonna have to hurry. Okay. Six and eight. So we will put that over there, put that over there. We'll actually take that one. Because I do need to collect these. Yeah. Do we have stone? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Also, let's go on and we'll go and toss this into it. Okay, so as you can see, we are getting some ominous potions. Let's see, this is number 4. Number 2, 3, 4. Okay. Yeah, we'll start collecting them up while we're building this out. We gotta make sure that we're still harvesting up all these trees. Now, definitely like this style of farm. Whenever you have it one above the other, you want to take these leaves as far out as you can. Everything needs to be covered in leaves. Um, you definitely don't want them just spawning down here and just making a big, huge mess. Um, we have everything set up, so that's why I'm not really worried about like moving all that stuff. Okay. All right. Um, we'll get that one out. There we go. Oh yeah, we're getting some trees. Let's get our axe back out. Oops. We got one more shear on us. All right. There we go. Now, I haven't found any of the new stuff. Alex said that he has. So hopefully we can see him on today. Okay. That's good. Yeah. I hear you. Let's see. Okay. We'll do that. We'll do that. Okay, so we need more wood. So that way we can build now the hoppers. Oh yeah, you're a little baby one. Look at that, we have bees out here. Awesome. Oh man. We'll come right over here. Dude, it's becoming dark. Let me sleep. There we go. In here. Let's do this. We're actually just gonna move that all the way up to the top. So it's out of the way. All right. Let's go on and convert this. Oh. Yeah, I guess that will work. No. Huh. You know what? So as you can see, as we're just letting it build up over here, we're just going, we only want those bottles. All the rest of it we don't want. So sooner or later we will have to figure out how to get rid of everything else except for the bottles. I think we would use like a brewing stand and maybe some redstone to create that kind of circuit to where, you know, those bottles go into the brewing stand. We might even check to see if we add gunpowder to it with those bottles in the brewing stand, can we make them into splash potions? Now, if we can make them into splash potions, then we can make an automatic system to where it just rolls through and it splashes us. Okay. So we just need just a couple more tests. Let's see. Okay, so what this is going to do is it's going to carry it all the way down here. It's going to start depositing it in maybe right there, but who knows, it might actually finish up this one first. All right. I don't want to take it off for those bees. This is a very nice one right here, which we're going to keep. we'll chop down these. And then we'll do our test. We'll see what's up with it. We, as you can tell, we didn't really play very much whenever they changed the mechanics of it. But we will this time. All right. Is it? There we go. We'll drop off some of this stuff. Oh. All right. We got that. Let's go on. We are gonna need to eat. Okay. So I think that's, yeah, that should be all of the stuff we need for it. Oh, I hear you, buddy. I don't know why it's not running. Yeah, we got too far away from it. So that's what happened, was that it just essentially just quit working. And actually what we will do is let's go on and turn this off. Here, let's go on and put this stuff in here. Put that right there. Okay. Onward and upwards. Oh, man. This by far is one of my most favorite projects that I've been working on. Minecraft's largest maze. Still being worked on. I'm not gonna lie, whenever I dug out all this, that's why y'all haven't been seeing me live stream this one. I was pretty burned out, you know. I put in a lot of hours into clearing out this. All right, we need, what do we need? Oh yeah, we're doing our test, aren't we? Let's see. Arrows, crossbows, ominous banners. You know what? We will do something like this. We'll stick this in here. 3. Okay, what's in you? Okay. Let's see. I'm getting some ideas. Now, I don't know um how long this has been run for, so I honestly don't know if we will have like every single potion. Um okay. Yeah, we're not gonna have. We still need Omnish Potion number 4. Okay. Bad Omen. Bad Omen 2. Bad Omen 3. Bad Omen 5. Yeah. We'll do something like this. Okay. Okay. And we will just put this right here. Turn that on. That will start throwing stuff into the stream. Okay. Oh, that's right. It's our bed's all the way over there. Yeah, I thought we had another bed over here. What happened to it? No, not there. We'll take another set of them. Maybe that's what we'll do. So it does look like okay, see? It's working. Oh yeah. So we do know that we can actually separate some of the items out. Um the real test is going to be to have it actually do ominous bottles. Okay, and we will definitely need. Yeah. You know, I I thought we had a total of 6 over there. Did we? Oh, we almost lost one. Okay. We will come right down here. Now, all like my empty shulker boxes, I just shove right into here. And that will put it in the right chest with nothing but other shulkers. I mean, we have like shulkers upon, well, chests upon chests of shulker boxes down there. I think we have something like maybe 900 shulker boxes, probably, if I had to estimate. So this guy right here, we can take these out. Okay. Let's go and pick this back up. We are going to shove it into our item sorter. Let's see, we got to make sure that it's still running. Yes, it is still running. So these will be going directly into there. Okay, so it's still going. Yeah, we're going. It's gonna work out. We'll probably make a item sorter over there. No, no. Let's go check our shulker box. I mean, not a shulker box, but our ender chest. Oops, wrong one. Redstone. Let's see, what do we have here? All right, we have comparators, repeaters. We got plenty of dust and that. So we got a few hoppers there. Yeah, we could do an item sorting system. Have the last one going into a dispenser that throws this stuff into lava to destroy it. You know, like all the crossbows and stuff. And we'll just collect the ominous potions and the banners. I think that's gonna be the way to go. All right. So this is working pretty decent. We know that it will separate it out. We can look at it. We see our banners going up. And there they are. There's our arrows. These haven't been ran because we don't have very many of them. PvP, I guess so. I mean, like, this is just my long-term survival world. All right, let's go on and chop down some of these trees. Love this place. We still have about, I would say, to catch up where we're supposed to be, we have about 4 more years of building planned already ahead. All right. So we can make this into an item sorting system. Yeah. I think we would probably move it to the side somewhere and extend it up maybe. Let's get us a chest and we'll start moving some stuff around. Okay. We will throw this stuff in here. Okay. So what are y'all building on y'all's own worlds? Okay, these we can take back over there to the maze. And we'll take another look at the maze. Let everybody see it. See what project we've been working on. Okay. We're almost done. Oh, I did not want to do that again. It's okay. All right, let's go empty. And then we'll come back and pick it all back up. Let's see, we'll throw that in there. We don't need all 29. Okay. There we go. All right, let's go on and take it all the way back up. Okay. We'll rearrange that one here in a little bit. Let's see, we'll just shove that in there. And then we'll take those. Now let's go see if these ominous potions will be sorted. So if you're just new here, if you're just getting to this channel, this is my Omega project. This is Minecraft's largest maze being built in survival hard mode. Try and say that 10 times fast. I mean, this is a big, huge project. All hand mined out. We have, I would say, about 99% of the blocks that were mined. Some we did lose, but we got it done. So now all that we're doing is we're working on designing the last rows, and then it'll be building up, lighting them up, and then fill them out. So as you can see, it is very, very laggy over here. All right. Actually, we will take this one. 3. All right. We'll try this one. Then we will go into this one. So what this is doing is it's going shulker by shulker and loading them into this item storer. So as you can see right now, it's pushing out ominous, and that's being collected right here. We're going to definitely be exchanging these out. This is just preparing us for over there at that raid farm, so we can separate every zone potion and stuff like that out. So we're doing our testing right now to see everything that is going to come out and everything that's gonna be basically like garbage, that we can get rid of. We're gonna need at least 1 bucket of lava. Yeah, this thing's like full. Let's go on and do we have any metal? No. Here we will. All right, let's go. Oh, let's go to world spawn. We gotta go get the lava. All right, and welcome to spawn. I think we might have a lava bucket over at the lava farm. Now it is sad that after this last update, it doesn't your zero tick kelp farms don't work anymore. Um so that does stink, but I think we're gonna make a almost fully auto kelp farm, you know, using the observers and pistons. um I do think we're gonna wind up making one of those, so that way we I use a lot of those dried kelp blocks. I use a lot of them for this little project. uh, Now I know everybody's probably seen like the 4 portal gold farms. That's all fine and dandy, but here we have a 16 portal gold farm. You know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 8 on the other side. This is a lossless system, meaning that we don't lose any items out of this system. We were one of the very first worlds to actually build something this big. So I kind of realized once we actually built it, it made it into something special. So we'll go on and just turn that on. And yes, it does take yeah, this is a solo world. The only people that are allowed to play on here is longtime friends LXIX and Buzzplane. I've had other subscribers get on here, but they don't play for very long. And with the world this old, I'm a little bit picky about who I let on. So this system, everything goes up, and from there everything gets sorted out. Now we could have stopped right here and we could have said that that's good, but we need to get rid of all the rotten flesh. Here's where the gold ingots are, and we do smelt every single sword that we can get. And not only do we do that, is we also use the crafters to craft them down into gold blocks, so that way we can easily transport them to the nether, to our major bartering farm. So Buzzplane and LXIX, they actually, well, LXIX was first. He joined back in 119. Buzzplane, he joined a little bit later. We don't even need these guys. And so we'll just carry nothing but gold blocks. We have our lava bucket. Okay. We can't sleep, so Now this is our book sorting system, so we can put any, items that is has a mixture of books up there, and it will automatically sort those out. Let's see. Okay, we got a little bit more wood. We have a little bit more chests. Now, one of these days, we do need to rebuild this habitat. We moved them off of the edge and back some, so we will need to do that at some point in time. The original mob grinder, that was like one of the very first things we built in this world. Is I built that, and then I built my original home, which is right here. I mean, there's still some stuff in there, not very many items, but you know, here's a map of spawn before, all the other additions started going on. And this is our very first entity that we spawned in, with the snow blocks and the pumpkin head. So that was our very first one. Let's go on and get back over there so that way we can upgrade it. Oh, and all that gold. I said that I take it over to our bartering farm. Now that is down here. I mean, I could probably do like a 3-hour world tour. Hold on. Sorry. Answering my girlfriend. So this is the bartering farm. So this is the bartering farm setup. We collect everything, and then it goes into the center chest. This is all the bulk items. Start getting, well, there's more down below, so we can run it longer and collect more stuff. So how you get this thing working is you stand on this plate after putting gold in those 2 boxes. Now, as you can see, we have those ender pearls right there. If we were to jump down right now, the items would quit flowing. So it's always best just to stay up here as long as possible, or if you do get down, make sure that you grab the items from both sides so that way you don't lose any. So kind of like this, you see how they drop that stuff. And then what I do is I find an empty shulker. Let's see. There we go. Okay, we gotta go around. Then just toss that in there. And then we'll just keep on going. This is like one of my favorite farms to actually collect from. We AFK a lot. Off camera, of course, you know, nobody wants to see people AFKing at a gold farm. I got a lot of farms here, so it literally could take like hours just to go through each of our farms. You know, we have opened up all the portals in the inn. Yeah, all those portals from killing all the dragons. So we have a shulker shell farm in the end. Okay. All right. I think we're going to get off of this one. We let it run. Okay. Let's go on in. We'll collect this side. And we'll actually go to where we're supposed to be. Instead of over here messing around with these guys and showing off things. Doom 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 doom. Doom 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 doom. Doom 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 doom. Doom 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 doom. You know, if y'all are liking this so far, can y'all do me a favor and hit that like button? I mean, it really help out my channel a lot, and it really does mean a lot to me, you know. And if you haven't already, subscribe for more. You know, I live stream every day. Well, try to. Okay, let's go. I mean, just look at this thing at nighttime. So beautiful. We need to travel down this way. All right. Let's see. Oops. There we go. Let's see. Do something like that. Get this just right. Nope. Okay. We're ready. All right. Okay. Let's go collect some more wood. So that way we can make some more chests and we'll continue on this journey. Doing a quick upgrade to our farm out here. It's a raid farm. If you've never seen one being built, you are more than welcome to hang around, see how we do it, how we're going to upgrade it. Let's see. Oh man, we're gonna need some more iron. I think the other iron should be over at the maze. We'll go on and do this. Yeah, we don't have enough iron over there. We'll take those with us. We'll take that. Here, we'll do that. Okay, let's go back over to maze. We gotta get more iron. I thought we had left it over there. Hey. Need to find this iron. Okay, there we go. And we will actually take that. Let's go. And once we get over here, I think what I'll do is I will post a link to my Discord page. in the comment section. You know, if you do have Discord, feel free to come hang out. All right, let's go on and start building up our drawing blanks, our auto sorter. So we will throw that in there. We'll throw that in there. Let's get these two. Then we will actually open up this one. Let's go on and take those. No. We're gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's just for the potions. 5 banners, arrows, and then trash. So okay. Let's go on and get this going. We will get that. We gotta get that stone piece down here because we're gonna need as much stone as possible for this. Let's see. Okay. Gonna be something like this. Now, what we're gonna do? Okay. We'll go and put this down. This is going to be a little bit more difficult. Maybe I should take it and send it off that way. Yeah. Sorry about this. Here, we will mark that. Now, looks good to me. Okay. Let's go on and go to sleep. Hey, Glug, how are you doing? Dying. People have been asking to join. Okay. So I think it's gonna be right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We need one more. Yeah, because there's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bottles. That. There we go. Oh, I'm doing excellent. I am doing excellent. Let's see. Okay. We go like this. Okay. We're almost caught back up. How was school today? Yeah, this is the first one, so we do want this. Actually, no, not that one. Here, we will do something like this. Now this one, yeah. Actually, no. Here we go. There we go. So this is a basic outline that we're. Okay. You're back in full person. All right, we don't need that one. We do need this one. That one. All right. Yeah, we're gonna need some more stone. Well, I'm glad you're back in fully in person form again. Let's see. We'll grab another stack of stone blocks. I mean, we got more than enough. Let's see. Yeah. So much material. All right. Let's go. All right. Let's go and get this all set up. Okay. Let's see. Go. Hmm. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Now we're going. We will actually no. Those actually need to go into here. And actually, we do need those. We need those. Okay. Okay. So we got those out. All right. So we will put this right here. Okay. Oops. I guess I should have let's see. Yeah. All right. But we'll take our chance. Hey, hey. See you over there. Y'all leave those guys alone. Okay. Okay. Um, okay. Okay. Oh. Oh, we need to add the filters to it. So the filters that we're going to be using, it's just going to be these leaves. So we'll just line up something like that. Now, as long as nothing with leaves comes through, we'll be good. You don't have to name these filter. I mean, there's just a few items that are going to be running through it. So it's not like it's going to really matter. Okay, okay. We need some more redstone dust. Forgot about that last one. Okay. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's for the potions. 1, 2 for this. Oh, okay. Yeah. I didn't even finish it up. Okay. We'll go. There goes that, and there goes that. Okay, let's go on and fix it. Okay, let's go on and put that down there. Let's get this to stick. There we go. All right, we need some more smaller trees because we need just a few more chests. I think we'll take out these smaller ones. Man, we're getting a lot of beehives. No, I'm pretty sure this won't be enough for it. Okay. So they might have both been like large trees right there. We'll just see if it does despawn. There we go. Let's see. We'll make 2 more. Oh, come on, FX. All right. We're going to do something like that. Nope, not that way. There we go. Let's go and get rid of this. I think we'll run it for right now. So we should start seeing some of the items moving in. So we'll just have to wait around here. I don't want to go too far away. Okay. Let's throw this back in you. Let's grab these oak leaves. Grab that. Just make sure that everything is covered in leaves. No, I do believe like this is the furthest that you have to actually go out. Nothing yet. Let's see. I know one good way of getting them to show up. We will go all the way up here, and this is the actual distance for those guys to start spawning in. So let's just stand here for a couple seconds, and we will go check out what's going on. I need at least one of every single kind of potions, the banners, and all that stuff. And you can barely make it out down there that it is moving. Okay, I'm not seeing anything just yet. We'll go sleep first. How's it going? Hopefully you're doing good today, Ashton. All right, let's see. Okay, arrows, banners. Nothing in this one. So we do know that it is working. We need to go up here, and we will just AFK this for just a little bit, just to get all that material flowing through. I can't wait to get this farm back up and running. Now make sure you slap that like button for me. It really does help. All right, let's go down and let's check it out. See if it's already filled up. Those. So we still need a bad omen too. Let's see. Crossbow. Yeah, we're gonna place that down here. Okay. Almost have everything that we need. Let's see. I would say let's go on and extend this out some. Now I don't think that they will spawn on them. But we'll do something like that. Okay. Looks good enough, right? Actually, what we'll do is we will let's go and place these, and then we'll also place them on top of these hoppers. Don't want anything to spawn up here. Oh, there we go. And actually, we will get it to go as high up as that. Okay. So as we can see, it is starting to fill up just a little bit. Let's go back up there. Let's AFK for a couple more minutes. Would you like? How about this? Sorry, I just read your message. Oh, no, I don't want that. How about this? There's my Discord. Why don't you join that? Gemini, and send me the information. Maybe we could talk about see what y'all have planned for it. If you're still here. Okay. So we will Okay. Let's see it go on and fill out the other one. I think it was number 2. And then we will take a potion and we will test this out. Now it says that there, from what I read online, is that there's a 30-second cooldown timer for it. I really don't think that there's any way that this farm can go automatic anymore. Unless you're able to change the potions into splash potions, then it could be, but you'd be wasting a lot of potions to do that. So I would say that this is a semi-auto farm. Okay, so we do have a trident in there. I don't know who used it last. We'll just AFK just a little bit longer up here just to let the stuff go on and go where it needs to be. So let me know in the comments section what you like to build in Minecraft. I've been showing off my builds all day. You know, I want to know what y'all like to build. Because I know I would love to learn like more about detailing your builds. I would like to get a little bit better at it. Okay, we could probably even fly down now and sleep in our bed. Should be nothing that spawned down there. Let's put that stuff away. Okay. You know, here I am trying to do my episode, and that skeleton just shoots me. You know, that hurts. I have feelings too. Okay. We'll just... What in the world? Oh, probably because it's a little bit dark. Let's see how many potions we actually have. Bad omen. Hey, we got 6. We'll take 1. Before we take this, let's go on and turn off this. Let's go to the maze. We're going to empty out our inventory. Okay. Let's go. So this laggy creation is Minecraft's largest maze being built in survival. all dug out by hand. We have stone by stone that we can still show, and that's down in our collection system. Okay. I think what we're going to do is okay. Let's see. This is what we'll do. We'll throw those in there. We'll throw that. We'll throw that. Okay. There. Now what we can do is we can come over here for okay. Well, I guess we don't have any. Let's go test it out. Now, hopefully nothing spawns at the bottom down there. Hopefully everything is still covered. Okay. Let's see. Anything? Hold on. Our villager. Oh, snap. Oops. There we go. Now, I wonder why it didn't show up already whenever we were right here. Now we do have our looting 3 sword out. We're making sure that we're killing as many as possible. Good gracious, a lot of people are calling me today. Okay, so Seeing how it's slowly going down, it's probably one of those big, huge bulls. I know that's not what they're called. Um, that's probably up there dying from the lava. And I don't see anything spawning down there. Oh yeah. Now, I don't know why, like, whenever you're looking at the ominous potions and stuff like that, like it says, it looks to say like 1 hour. I don't know if that's how long one bottle will last and just continuously making a raid, or how that works. So this is all new, working with these mechanics. At least we can still use the same raid farm with these new mechanics. Just have to change up a little bit of our stuff. Now, used to, when this thing was like back on the old system, this thing right here would every so often you would like get them to spawn down there on the ground, like every third time you would run it, so you would have to still be careful. Okay, so okay. Not seeing any kind of indicator. As far as, you know, the timeline goes, so hopefully we'll just have to wait and see. Okay, so hopefully that thing's not down there. There we go. There we go. Now it's dying. So it's just up there, but it had to slide over to the lava. Okay, 2 mobs remaining. There goes one. Not seeing anything down there. Oops. We'll try and sleep. And then we'll fly up top, see if we can find out where this guy is. Okay, we just barely missed it. Let's not miss it this time. Oh lordy. Okay. So at least we beat it now. So is there really a 30-second cooldown timer? Let's see. We yeah, I'm not seeing anything to show, you know. Of course we see the hero of the village thing. But I'm not seeing like a cooldown timer or anything like that. So let's try this. Oh. All right. So what does that mean? Okay. So we do need to get a little bit higher for it to connect, or we can drop the villager down a little bit. All right, so if we don't get anything to stick up there, I'm gonna call that one good. I'm gonna call this fix good. We do need to check our own storage up here, to see if we're also getting the ominous bottles here. If we are, we could probably send them down below. I think we'll have to check that out. Yes, I'm an emotional mess. Mess. All right. Just a little bit more and we should be done with this raid. Let's go on and eat. Hold our little subscribe board. Well, sword, not board. I think we will be getting ominous bottles up here. We'll definitely have to take another potion. Now, does anybody know if they've actually fixed the emerald rates with these things? Come on. There you go. It's on in the fire up there. Burn, baby, burn. We'll do something like that. All right. Look at that, 469 levels. All right, they're burning up there. So there goes two more. I think it's one of those riders. Yeah. There we go. Raid victory. Look at that. Are y'all proud of us? Let's see. Oh Lord. Okay. So I'm not seeing any up here. Not saying that it can be. This one. Totems of Undying. Not too bad. Not too bad. Here, let's go on and take out this, and we will see how many emeralds we do get. That will tell us if the rates have gotten better. And you know, I need lots and lots of emeralds. Okay. Oh no. I mean, I'm not seeing a timer. Oh, okay. So there's the raid. So is it just on its automatic timer no matter what? All right, this is to see how many emeralds we actually get. You know, see if our rates are any better with this new farm or if they should just left the good old farms alone. Fun. See what drops down here. Okay. I mean, we still have two more potions, so I don't know if y'all want to watch me do the two other potions. You know, feel free to let me know. I'm up for anything. I mean, like I said, the more we need more and more emeralds, so I think this farm will be used more and more. I just wish that there was a way to make it automatic. I think probably with even one raid, we can go down and we can look inside that chest. I think we'll be able to just tell if there's more. Okay. Come on, health. There you go. There you go. Huh. Yeah, I believe after this one, we're just going to see what the emeralds are doing. I would like to see at least 2 stacks of emeralds per raid. That would be fantastic rates. I think that we might have around a stack, which is still okay. Just, I mean, that could be so much better. So, well, we'll see after this one what it's doing. If it's actually worth, you know, AFKing over here, or maybe we should AFK the gold farm, let that iron farm run, and then just trade off all the iron that we need for our emeralds. And sooner or later, we need to unlock all of our old school villagers. We need to make sure that, you know, we can access all their goodies. Yeah, it's dark, so. There we go. Look at that. We won. We won. Oh, yeah. Oops. Oh my gosh. That's actually more than what I was expecting. 2 stacks and 3? Okay. Let's see if we get 2 stacks and 3 again. Okay. Okay, there we go. So that thing just has to run out. All right. So see, guys, we're learning. We're learning. I mean, these new mechanics, they are just crazy. Okay, so we're looking for 4 stacks and 6. If it's gonna be the same amount every single one. 4 stacks and 6. If we do 4 stacks and 6 and better, oh man, that's gonna be awesome. So inside that chest, this is gonna be raid number 2. Now I do believe that we'll check everywhere else down there to see if any other bottles have shown up. And we also need to look at the gunpowder and red dust because of the witches. Witches are supposed to give an improved rate, and if they're dying with that potion, I believe we can pick it up. All right. Come on, guys. Just come down here and die. Oh, that last guy is actually dying. Yeah, I wish that it would give you like a counter of how many raids you had left. You know, so that way you could tell about how long. I mean, we are using these, so I don't know if that means that we get 5 raids. But I tell you what, if it keeps on giving me emeralds like it did last time, shoot, we're gonna be in the money. I'll be able to decorate the rest of my tunnels. I mean, that's how long it's been since we actually used this thing. Whenever we're doing the green and pink tunnels, that was way back in the days. So all right, we got 2 left. Okay, there he goes. I think that might, yeah, that was the last one. So 4, oh man, look at that, less. So maybe the 2 stacks and 3 that we got the first time is the normal one. I mean, there goes 10 in that one. All right, gunpowder, nothing in there. Some glowstone, nothing in there. Some redstone. Now it's the witches that give you more redstone, I believe. Oh no. Okay. Well, at least we know that this thing's working. All right. Five. There goes that. Let's come down here. Let's just check these. What are they doing? Oh, no, not that one. Okay, Z. All right. Okay, so we got some gunpowder down there. All right. Let's see. We're gonna go right over here. We're gonna take these with us. We need the sponges at least. I don't think we'll need the iron or any others of this stuff, so we'll leave this out here. Let's see. All right, let's go shove this in a box somewhere. No, just wait. Just wait. It gets even better. I've been playing on this world for quite some time. This is all hand dug out. This project right here has taken me a little over a year and a half working on it. I got pretty tired of all the mining and stuff. By the time I finished that, I actually have walked away from the game. This is my first time being back in about a month and a half. So I got some catching up to do. I got some designing that I need to do. This is for Guinness Book of World Records. Minecraft's largest maze being built in survival hard mode. And as I repeat, this has not been done in creative mode. This has all been done in survival mode. All the digging. Let me give you some context for how much stuff has actually been produced. So right here is what I call an infinite item storage system. This is my own design. You use minecarts with chests. You get your shulkers to unload by using the shulker unloader right above it, running into a chest, overflow chest, down into a hopper, down into your minecarts with chest. You add more via this dispenser that's also tied to even more. Just mash that button and a new cart shoots on. Sometimes you can see it, sometimes you can't. And then this is your sorting system. So right now we're sorting out cobblestone, and that goes into our shulker loader and then fills up these chests. So as you can see, it is running. We're still pulling out different items. Now for this project, we needed a bigger and better storage system. This one was originally built to be fully automatic on shulker loaders all the way around. As we come down here, we can see what the old system did look like. And I'm still tearing this system out. This system it would work, but the distance of AFKing is so far away that like items get stuck in these hoppers, and so you know we have all this that needs to be taken out. And this place is massive. You can see on the backside you have your items, and as you can see we have this double chest full of shulkers, full of cobblestone. Same thing with stone. You know, we are missing a few spots, but some are stone. Let's see, we're on level 75. Let's see how much stone and cobblestone we actually mined out. We're on 75, we're now on 63. So that would be, what, 12? Yeah, 12 double chests worth of stone. I mean, all of the shulkers are completely full, and it's 12 high. So this one's been working on a long time. Now, not all these chests have items in it. Some are just, you know, like markers for me to know, okay, well, whenever I get a shulker of gunpowder, I put it right here and so forth. You know, that's what all this is for. I've even lost count on how many shulkers we've actually made in this world, because we just have so many. So as you go around, you'll just find shulkers just laying everywhere. All right. I think we're gonna go to world spawn, and we're going to a tunnel that I'm working on. It's a little bit difficult. Welcome to spawn, place where all dreams do come true. Got your mob grinder just sticking out. You know, works very well. I would definitely suggest putting one in your world. Very first house on this world. Here's our fuel farm and our fan farm. So this is where you harvest fans. We used to have this thing full, but I believe I took it to the infinite storage right behind here. Let's see if we can get a good side of it. That building right there, that is another infinite item storage system. That's the one for the whole entire world. So this houses all the storage for this entire world. That's like one of my prized things that I've done on this world, is to create an infinite item storage system. You know, it only takes up one block and you can store, you know, your whole entire world's inventory in there and then some, and be able to pull it all out by just simply taking one of your other blocks and placing it in the first slot. And I mean, super easy. I would like to see other people do it. So we go down the green hall where we first started this. This is where we started the episode at. Hopefully I got what I needed. Oh, the lava bucket. No, didn't need that for here. Doom 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 doom. Doom 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 doom. Doom 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 doom. Dum 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 dum. Long hallways. Now this is my current project. A tunnel that takes you from down the green hallway, which will be getting finished up here soon. It's going to connect to this tunnel, and then this tunnel takes you all the way out to the maze. Now I'm still working on this one, so hopefully y'all don't mind. I'm going to keep on working on this. You know, I truly do hope that y'all stay. I really do enjoy having viewers watching my content. You know, it truly does mean a lot to me as a content creator, and I hope that y'all, you know, stay. You know, if y'all feel like chatting, just go on and chat. This is gonna be nice and relaxing. We're just gonna be digging. So I hope y'all enjoy the music. I'll still be here, I'll still be talking. So if y'all want to give a shout out, just give a shout out. You know, it's pretty laid back and chill here. Oh man, look at that. And this was like 3 to 4 days of mining, because I would have brought down beacons, just it doesn't make sense. And the situation that I'm in down here is starting to really just, you know, pardon my language, but it's starting to suck. Let's see, we will be putting that in there. Let's put that in there. We have these. Okay. We'll throw those in there. Those will need you. Yeah. We're gonna need that one here. Okay. So let's get us a little bit of stone on us, because we're gonna need that to take out this water. There we go. All right. So we're battling water in this area. This whole part of the tunnel is underneath water. So as we mine, you'll see that there's water right below this level. I've already gotten it this far, having to, you know, swim underneath the water, place blocks, delete blocks. I mean, it's part of the game. Just it is pretty challenging. So we got our sponges with us. That's gonna help us soak up some of the water, but we're still gonna have to get some way across and around the water. And then we still have one more level to do. Oh, I still really did the 3, not the 2. Okay. We'll take this one down there with us. I've tried like all different kinds of ways of mining to see which one's like the most efficient, and there's just unless you're taking off like one single ledge, there's no efficient way. See, there's the water. Let's go take a look around. Let's see if we can see how high up it actually goes. So there you go. It goes all the way up, so okay. We'll pick up you. All right. Now this is like the most painstaking part about it because it's all the way to the end. So it's like, okay, well, you dig out some. Then you have to do this. But then you also have to look around you because you got slimes. I'd rather deal with the little baby slimes than all the rest of them. All right. Oops. Now, I know I could use the sponges, but I'll show y'all what the sponges do. And it doesn't seem like they're doing really very much because if you don't act fast, you'll lose what they have already done. Here, let's get our stone. And of course, more keep on showing up. Okay. Here, we'll do this number, and then we will run this across. Do this. Oh. All right. So let's say we leave those open, and we do something like that. We gotta fill that one. Because there's enough blocks there that they can make their own main water source. I mean, as you can see, I did some the other day over here, so cover up that one. So tedious. Okay, we'll leave this wall in. We won't take it out just yet. That's yay. So just like that. That is like literally the best way that I've been able to find to really take down the water without unnecessary, damages to like the terrain. I mean, I try and keep the terrain nice and true, as much as possible. Oh. All right, we'll get that. Let's keep on continuing. Now, hopefully we do see LXIX get on sometime today. Wish Buzz Plane was around. I mean, it just goes by so slow doing this water. But I think once I get over there, I think I'm actually out of the water. You know, we're getting into the routine of it. We don't have that much further to go. Still need to try and come up with an idea on how I want to actually design this tunnel. I was thinking like either a subway or like a sewer. If we did the sewer, it would have lights going like right down the center on each one. And then probably like black stone covering the walls with lime green fogged floor to make it look like there's sewage just running through it. Okay. See. Okay. We're gonna start down here and we're gonna make our way up. Hopefully this one isn't as tedious. But then we have this whole next floor to do. So the lights that you see, they are 10 blocks apart. Oops, I guess I did need that one there. Yeah, I think a fake fog floor all the way down. I think that would be pretty cool. Probably be ran. This one would probably be done by minecart and rail. So we will need a lot of minecarts. Okay. All right, let's keep this up. All right. We should be getting close to it. Yeah. Okay. We don't want that guy living. I mean, trust me. that guy living, he sucks. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see what we're working with now. Okay, let's see. Oops. Oh well, we blocked it off. Looks like we actually did a pretty good job at backfilling this stuff up. I'm proud of us. Good job, guys. And gals. Alright. Whoa. Oh, come on now. There you go. Almost done with this level. Then we just have the one right below us to do. So what are y'all working on in y'all's world? You know, let me know. And let me know how long your worlds have been open for. You know, what's your longest running world? Let's see. Okay. So we are full. Okay. Let's see. Think, yeah. All right. We'll pop that in there. We'll take those out with us. Okay, there we go. Now it should be good. So easy. All right. Let's see. We'll go pick up those. And at least my girlfriend, she'll be off of work here soon. Can't wait to see her. Okay, we'll place that down there. Go on and just get right on down here. Okay, we're gonna need quite a bit of stuff. I mean, hopefully it's not as bad, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna be pretty bad. Because we also have to do the walls. Okay. We're getting there. Let's be a little bit further down. Like maybe even halfway down. Look at that. Gold and stone. All right. Here it goes. Oh man, this is going to take a little while. I'm sorry. Here, let's go on. Oops. There we go. I figured it out. It's not shift. All right. We're almost all the way down there. This is gonna help. All right. We're going. Okay. We'll put that down. There we go. Okay. Told you that the water was a mess. Okay. Let's keep on trucking, folks, right? That feels so much better. So which one did better at it? You know, leaving the back open or leaving that side piece open. Alright. Yeah, that didn't work out. Okay, let's go. Oh, he almost got me. Okay. Now one of these has charcoal in it. Maybe, maybe not. There we go. All right. Okay. Let's keep on getting this done. Shall we? Okay. So I think we're gonna do something like that, and then we're gonna do something like that. Okay. Let's get it done. Okay. We should be almost close to the end where we will be stopping. Just run it like that. Let's see. Well, we're almost there. See, I think we can do it with the remainder ones that we have left. All right. Here, we'll see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So. Yeah. All right. Fun time. Let's see. All right. Well, I would say let's just keep this going. I mean, it's gotta get done anyway, so why not live stream it? Hopefully, you are enjoying this content. If you are, hit that like button for me. It really does help out the channel. This has been one big process getting it this far. Right, there goes that. I'm telling you, my phone has been going off today. All right, we just need to mine out 160 more blocks ahead of us. I think we do it 3 more times, and then this little section will be done. Doom 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 dun 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 That wasn't really that bad. I mean, it could have been a whole lot worse. Well, it's like we're just sliding. I mean, it does seem like it's going pretty decently. I mean, hopefully we don't find another one of these. Oh yeah. All right. We, you know what? We'll go on and drop these off, and we'll go and do the rest of them. Okay. Let's keep on working at it. Oh, come on. See? I think that's probably the route to go. There we go. There we go. Oh, there we go. Oh, come on. Okay. Come on, let's get over in this corner. Yeah, it's already expanding. Uh-huh. Uh, let's do that. Hold on, my girlfriend's messaging. Okay. All right, let's go check out one of our other farms. Now, I don't think that this farm has been shown on this channel that I can think of. You know what, we're gonna need, no, we're not gonna need glass, we're just gonna need a redstone torch. Okay. Here, we'll take that down with us. Okay. We're almost outside. And then we'll have to shoot over to the nether. I think what I'm gonna do is show y'all another farm that I have in this world. Oops. Come on. Yep, it's nighttime. We gotta sleep. It's scary. Get a drink. Give me 1 second. Hey, how's it going, Cozy? Let's see. Hopefully you're doing good today. Sorry, I just saw your message. Oh, got really into playing. I'm truly, I'm sorry that I've missed your message, Cozy. So hopefully you come back and you talk. Okay. I will try and be able to see your messages a little bit better. Oh, I I love Spawn. I love how it turned out. Um, there's just so much stuff to go and see. But since y'all have been sticking it out with me, I'll go show you one of our farms. Well, we might as well show you both styles of the farms. So it's going to be in two separate directions. So let me take you back, you know, a little whiles back, um, to when down here was the main level of the Nether. No, no, it was all the way up. Okay, that all the way up was the main level of the Nether. This is what my Nether tunnels more or less, you know, look like whenever we're going down to different, you know, areas. Of course, this one's not done. It's still being worked on. Seems like Frog Light Farm. No, that's not the farm that I want to show you. Yeah, you really have to be careful out here. I mean, we don't play on peaceful. All right, let's go. So this was the very first blaze rod farm on this world. And we're heading over to it. You can see it's just right over there. So this one, you can basically like stand right here, or if you want to, you can even stand like right up here. You know, typically what I do is I'll just stand like right down here. You know, I'm in view of that. They're gonna spawn, and slowly more and more spawns in here and pushes them down. But this isn't very efficient. This does take time. You know, you have to let them build up in here. Like you see them falling down, one has to be on top of them for it to continue happening. Okay. So there's that one. Let's go on and get out this side, and then we'll go to our next place. Oh man. Long ways through our nether. But this next farm, I helped Buzz clear out the terrain, and helped, you know, put down half slabs and tons of buttons. Definitely don't want to get hit by those. Those things hurt. All right. Little glimpse into it. Our little frog-like farm. And we have our AFK spot out above a lava pool, so it works pretty decent. Not the best one in the world, but hey, you know, it'll work. $26,000 days. All right. Ouch. So we made it all the right here. And this one's a completed nether fortress farm. As you could tell by that. Let's see, we need to get this down. Now, what we did here is we made it to where they only spawn where we want them. We don't want them to spawn just anywhere. And this farm's more efficient than the other one. I mean, by lots. Here. All right. Let's get into this little bitty box. There's that farm. Now, as you can see, we're getting all of them that spawn here. So no longer are we having to find the guys for the skulls. We're farming them. I mean, what about that one? I think it's a pretty cool farm. And you can hear the stuff down there working. It goes pretty good. Let's go on and go downstairs. With their skeleton skulls. There's a whole shulker's box with the wither skeleton skulls. Bone. Coal. And this one, we've been just taking from it. This is your blaze rods. Okay. Thought maybe it was stairs, but I think this way nothing spawns on them. Now this farm's definitely more efficient than the other farm we're at. You know, we can just look out here and you can see that those mobs are just going and dying. Feel free to, you know, pause and look how things are done. See, like this is spawning, and so we're forcing them to not be able to spawn right there, blocking it off essentially because it's within that range spawning spot. There's a spawning spot over there that you can reach from right there, and a couple other ones like right there, right there, right there. See, pretty cool, ain't it? I think digging this out, it took us quite some time. It wasn't like in a day or two. I think it took us like maybe a week to dig this completely out. And then to shut it off, you just come right over here. Grab the red torch. And then we can remember that we have the torches over there still. And we can head out. Now, I don't know if y'all have been paying attention or hitting that like button. But if you haven't hit that like button, go on ahead. Just go on and smash it, you know. Push as hard as you can on that like button. Because if you haven't already liked this video, I think what y'all see next, you'll like. Most people have been seeing something like this. We'll just go on and fly back down. The maze. Welcome to the maze. Whenever you enter here, you're expected. You're not gonna make it out. Hello, how are you doing? All right, so this is my Omega project that I've been working on this world for a little over a year and a half. Um, this is Minecraft's largest maze being built in survival. It expands roughly 1,000 blocks by 1,000 blocks. Still have a couple more rings that I need to design. All this is hand dug out. And the majority of the blocks that we actually mined out is actually right over here. This is just technically like a working space for right now. It's not completed just yet. But this is the storage room that I needed to build to dig out all that. So we do have double chests, but we have double chests of nothing but shulker boxes filled with stone. You know, we got the same thing with like dirt. Total of 12 of them in one row. And then over here we have our cobblestone. You know, they're all completely full, so lots of materials got pulled from here. Back here, this is, you know, every single bulk item that now we have in bulk, we're just putting them into shulker boxes and just boxing them over here. We have 2 infinite item storages, but if you're wanting to build and you just need like a couple shulkers, this is where you go for it. Oh man, look at that, we just got disconnected. All right, let's see, we'll be able to jump back on. So it's been a while since we've actually got booted. Here. So like I said earlier in the video, that this is just like stage 1 of probably another 3 to 4 year long project. I've already got the second project that's coming up after this. Kind of worked out. Whoa. Such a big project. You can still see leaves and stuff from where the terrain used to be. And we were able to find a couple of these, one over here, one over there. Now this is the next project once the maze gets completed. it's gonna be a big, huge castle that reaches up to sky limit. Made out of all quartz blocks, with the Roman bath right down there. And you definitely need a kingdom, so we've even started mapping out this village. All right, let's see if we can find Grumpy Ed. No, there's Grumpy Ed. There's Grumpy Ed. There was a point in time that he was just staying right in that corner. He wouldn't move, so he got called Grumpy Ed. So just the various different builds. You know, we're gonna have definitely like a walkway going through it. Like, as you can see, this is gonna be more storage. I think we have some security offices. We'll be also bringing in some iron golems once this one starts getting finished. We did use an existing village. The Explorers Union. You know, this is where you're gonna be able to come and get your maps. You know, how cool is that? Just meet them at the Explorers Union. And then city archives. You know, you're gonna have librarians at the city archives. They'll be able to hand out the right books for the job. All right, let's get right over here. All right. And then there's our blacksmithing area. With a cart, we just need to find a horse and tie the horse to this. So that way it's bringing the iron for the storage, because the blacksmiths, they need it. So these are like the buildings that we've been, you know, working with, designing, you know, just taking our time, not trying to really rush it, just let everything flow naturally. Then a couple more buildings over here. You got your portal out here. And this is the very first part of the city. So you have the docking area where ships will, you know, come in, dock here, offload their goods. Here, we'll make it a little bit faster. We'll just run right into here. This is the building for that. We also have a mud farm that I started designing right there. So I'm figuring this is going to take another about 2 to 3 years just to do. That's why I've really just been AFKing the gold farm, because the amount of quartz we're going to need is just astonishing. And as you can tell, you know, all this will be re-terraformed once the maze gets completed. So that way it kind of just all blends in. But I definitely went overboard on going too far back. In the corners at least. Very beautiful build. All right, we need to get our tunnel towards this area. So that way you can just ride from spawn all the way here. Okay. A lot of little projects that are still needing to be finished, so but they'll get done eventually. You know, work on some for a little bit, get bored, get tired of it, you work on something else. So this is my spawn. Marketplace. LXIX, he is sprucing up the area. Original mob grinder from this world. This is where our old storage used to be. Oh, now let's look at this. A lot of y'all haven't been here for the whole video, so we'll pause right here. This is the very first 16 portal gold farm that was made. It does work. Like I showed before, you know, you definitely had to be careful, but I've made this more or less lossless. We don't lose anything in it. This is all the storage for this. You even have the crafters down there that are breaking down these little nuggets to ingots and then making it into gold blocks. So let's go into the belly of the beast. Now this is a Bedrock exclusive farm. You can build it in Java, but it won't work. Now here in a little bit, they'll start falling through. Here we go. Takes a little bit for them to start piling in. You can have a total of 75 of these at one time. So we're maximizing the speed that we have up there with those 16 portals. So it's not like 75 at 1 second, you know, and then a couple seconds, 75 more. No, it's a constant feed of 75. And we separated the loot drops into 2 different channels. That way it wouldn't build up inside. And you can see how it's just flowing down there. This has been the gold farm for this world since about I want to say towards the end of 119. You have 4 furnaces that take care of it, so whenever these start getting full, it fills up there and it fills up down there. Lots and lots of materials go through. Okay, so we don't have a shulker field yet, but let's go on and go to sleep. That machine makes a lot of gold. This farm right here. So I definitely say, you know, or suggest to building your own 16 portal gold farm. You will not be let down. I mean, I'm almost at 470 levels, so it can't be that bad. All right, there we go. All right, let's go on and turn these off, and we'll continue on. I love building farms. I love building farms. We're gonna go. Let's go down to the original tunnels. These tunnels is where I actually started my YouTube journey on. A lot of the ones that have been here since the very beginning, you know, they would know the green tunnels and the pink tunnels. We do have a slime farm sitting off right over there. So we did have villagers here at one time. These were like the original villagers, so that's why I kept it like this. They're now upstairs, well, outside in their own little building to, you know, be dedicated to. I got my co-producer up there, my in real life cat. Now this is where we basically, you know, if the bow's about to die, we'll just place it down here. You know, different kind of gear that we have. The gear that I'm wearing right now is officially from 1.19. This is a villager breeding hall. At one point in time, this is what we used to feed down here. Yeah. And then we would sit there and we would cure them over and over and over again. So they would come in, you know, they would pop right there. You would do the lever. This guy would come and get them. But right now I have him sitting in the cart, so it doesn't go anywhere. You know, all the stuff that you could actually use down here, we had. We should have, we probably don't, but we should have had some apples left. There's the arrows of weaknesses. We get those arrows for free at our iron farm. Because we still have the original villagers before this last update. And so what we're able to do is we had a mod on here so we could see what they had for trading later on. And that's how we wound up getting it. Now, all this used to be nothing but villagers. We started, well, I've started moving them to their new trading hall. But at one point in time, there was over 200 villagers right here. All of them were 1 emerald trades. But as you can see, you know, with the new update, you can only go so low. So, but it was nice. I mean, you can always look at the older videos when they were all 1 emerald trades before that update. Where are we going? Yeah, we'll go back out this way. Now, if you follow this around, you wind up at our end portal, but it takes a long time to get there. So let's go see a main attraction. For the most part, this is what most people come for whenever they, you know, visit what I'm doing. Is going to be the maze. Yeah, if y'all have already been here, we just got done at the maze, but I love showing it off. I absolutely love it. So let's go check out this maze and let's see what's so special about it. We really should be working on the tunnel, but let's go on and sneak up in here so that way y'all can see the original villagers and my producer Frankie. There's Frankie, my producer, and these are the original villagers. You got 2 levels of them. Now they had every single book, all for 1 emerald trades, but as you can see, they changed that. Let's go down here. We got mob grinders, we got gunpowder farms, we got the big Minecraft sign. You know, 2,600 days. Well, 26,000 days. You might. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. You know, you bound to have some stuff. Let's go on and go through. All right, let's go check out this. Big thank you with Gabby with autism for subscribing. It really does mean a lot. Okay, so welcome to the maze. This is about a year and a half's worth of working on digging this out. This used to honestly be all hills and stuff, but we dug it out. It was fun. I enjoyed every single second of it. So this is Minecraft's largest maze being built in survival. We've never switched it over to creative. It stayed in survival hard mode. So yes, you do have to fight zombies and all that stuff at nighttime, but we just learned to carry a bed on us, and whenever it's nighttime, you just plop down your bed and go sleep. Um, this world started in 119. Um, so little by little, I've been doing a little bit of expansion. Um, Here we can come down here. Now, being underneath this maze, it's you gotta be careful. I mean, there's stuff out there that just wants to eat you. As you can see, you know, this is yeah, already. Man, those guys that won't even let me have 2 seconds in there. So this is roughly about 1,000 blocks from side to side. And it's just an amazing project. Amazing project. It's not just one flat level. Every 4 rings, we go up by 1 block. So if anybody that's running the maze, even if they get to the top, everything rises higher and higher, and you'll never be able to see, you know, where exactly stuff lies. Now, one of the farthest reaches that we can fly through is this place actually. And this is just part of what's been all dug out. So lots and lots of work for this one. These walls, they're not completed. The walls will be 3 blocks thick. Let me try and stick it. Yes, we did it. So as you can see, they're 3 blocks thick. Plenty of work left to do, so this is my little prep project. All right, let's go on and go back to the tunnel, so that way we can keep on bringing the tunnel out this way. We'll do a couple more rows, and then I'll show off a couple more of my farms. And then right around that corner, we have a way to go to an ancient city that me and LXIX cleared out in one of the videos. Yeah, I forgot to grab rockets. Oh well, we got the gunpowder farm. Well, we'll stop by the gunpowder farm. We'll get us some. We'll get us some gunpowder. Let's see. Welcome to my gunpowder farm. Oh, come on now. There we go. We didn't go all the way down. Now this one works pretty neat. Make sure that both of them are still there. And then we'll just come right in here. And there goes the creepers. They're starting to spawn in and dying. So holding with your looting 3 sword, you're gonna get a ton of gunpowder. And if you play your cards right, you also get ink. See? See if there's anything up there. Sometimes you'll see them just like walking around. But what they do is they pathfind to a certain block over here. And then they drop down. So that's how this farm works. You use just regular ice. That's like the hardest thing, is getting enough ice. And you can really find like decent farms for that. So like usual, I built my own. Here we will grab this and we'll actually go to that ice farm, because that ice farm actually is pretty dang handy. We'll go make us a couple more rockets, then head out there. And then one of my followers, or one of my viewers, I let him on for a little while, and he built this. Oh, okay. We made sugar. All right, let's go check out this ice farm real quick, and then we'll come back to our tunnels. Now, at one point in time, this was a realm. I was hoping to try and make it like a Hermitcraft style playthrough, but just as a forever world. Like people that were allowed to play on it, they would play on it, you know, forever. We would just never reset. But a lot of people, they like that idea, but it's a lot of work. So this one, you use the silk touch, and you just hold down your mining button. And this is how I got all that ice. Slowly it'll pick them up. We'll just double check. Might be that something's not working right. It's been a while since we've made it and used it. Yeah, I'm not. There it goes. This was Badfish's face whenever she played. Buzzplane's first home on the realm. With his original villagers right over here. 16 portal gold farm, infinite storage system. And right behind our 16 portal gold farm, we have an iron farm. This farm, you can actually activate it by AFKing the gold farm. So we came here earlier to grab some iron. Let's go on down here. Okay. Let's see how big this tunnel's gonna be. And actually what we'll probably do is we'll probably go over there to that tunnel. And then we'll, depending on if my girlfriend just got here, I believe she might have, then we'll probably pick it up in a little bit. I want to go spend some time with her. Ouch. That hurt. That could have been bad. All right. Okay, let's go through here. There's my lovely girlfriend. Telling you. If I haven't said it once, I've said it 2 or 3 times today. I'm the world's luckiest man. Do what, baby?
Just got home with Amy England.
How's that?
Specifically, if mom and dad had Wi-Fi compatibility, because I want to look into one of those. I was thinking, what a fun Mother's Day gift would be. They have those photo frames that will connect to the Wi-Fi. You can automatically like email pictures to them or drop pictures into like a Dropbox. It automatically uploads on them. So when we go on adventures like to the fort yesterday from the coast,
yeah,
or you know the kids like Haley does something awesome at school or something and they want to put pictures up for her, they don't have to get on the computer and go through internet and you know the email and stuff. It'll just right there where she can watch.
Okay.
You appreciate that.
Sounds good to me.
I know my mom was just thrilled every time we updated the little memory card in her digital one. I love getting onto Facebook and looking at all the pictures, but if that's not something she's not quite that tech savvy. If we could get it where it would automatically upload for her. And she could enjoy all those pictures and
sounds like it would be a good idea.
So I remember looking before and they were about $150 for like a decent branded one, which was a little bit more than I was comfortable spending, not knowing if it was something they could use.
Yeah.
But
well, they have Wi-Fi, so
so it's already logged in.
You'd be hard pressed for that one. I ain't gonna lie, you're gonna be hard pressed for that one to ask Dad if you can have his. Yeah.
No, it's just the stuff on the modem.
Oh, okay. Well,
not big. No.
Still, good luck. I'm not gonna lie, my family's not like that. We like I told you, we are built different. We trust no one. Okay, so this is the tunnel system that we're working on. This is going to take us all the way out to the maze. I still need to figure out how I want to decorate this. I was thinking like having it look like a sewer. Just imagine it. You know, we take Blackstone and put Blackstone along the walls. You know, and every so often we take like 2 or 3 blocks of iron going across, making it look like they're connecting. And then you have lights going down the center, down the center. And then underneath here we do like like a fog greenish kind of look with the lights and everything, to make it look like it's, you know, sewage just running through here. You know, it's gonna have to be epic. No matter what we do, it's gonna have to be epic. So right now we're just doing this top layer, and then we'll probably wind up digging out the whole entire bottom layer after we get this done. So we're gonna need lots and lots of glass for this one. We're gonna need lots and lots of green dye. I want to say thank you to each and every one of y'all for coming here. You know, it really does mean a lot to me that y'all came and checked out this video. If you haven't already, feel free to subscribe for more. Everybody's welcome here. And again, thank you.